Three dukes just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be...
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it. Does it really matter?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
What's next is out of our hands.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Ravengard is a charlatan.
Lord
Like every last
Gortash
fly
is
in this
expecting
wretched
you.
city.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chattershield pays me for all this waiting around.
Des vrais patriotes.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Yeah, in due time.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
It was an accident, okay?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to. like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast's crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you. But you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Raven Guard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace. The true Raven Guard lurks somewhere in this infected mind, seeking freedom, seeking victory.
Have we finished then?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here.
That's it.
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
Once, my lady. Never mind. A young pink clary would more suit the occasion. Bring it at once. Pink clary it is, my good lady. But perhaps a mint wine. My palate needs cleansing, though I've grown quite fond of Evan.
Is there anything worth looting?
Absolute army won't stand a chance.
My cousin tells me the Lord requested a shipment of steel launchers to help defend against the Absolute. I trust the request was denied. We need to look at our own defenses until the danger has passed.
Tempers are rising.
I so fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it. Once more, lady.
This area is restricted under orders of Lord Enver Gortash. Intruders are subject to deadly...
State your business.
My palate needs cleansing.
This calls for careful footwork. Free for the taking.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mizora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Pas menti. Elle a déjà disparu. Ok.
No distractions, please.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Better. Ion.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need...
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Yep.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it. Would that I could. But you're on to back in the...
Lost in thought.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Well met.
Can't give up now.
And it's going to town.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
All livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh. We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had it. I've got a good mind to... citizen.
Forget I said anything. All right.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. I have no idea.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul. That last one was a hell of a one.
Still attached.
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
for cross soft. He's in charge of the fist, right?
If Ravengard had trained the fist not turning a blind eye.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Kind of a bitch, lady.
Just want a little.
Simply tell me why you're here.
Oh, my helm's in face. What was I? Vanra! Her name is Vanra!
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Nothing but scams.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. And of course, the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaids, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Not everyone subscribes.
I want to have a word.
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Ratterily? Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skiffle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer. Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fan-ratstical wares? The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. The captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them. My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in secret.
Putain, il y a des bons trucs avant là.
Is that all?
That might be worth a look.
Ok. Ça va être une entrée pour les égouts. Ça aussi. Nice, c'est ça. Pas toujours dans les égouts quand on aura besoin, mais je suis pas particulièrement pressé.
Hello, hello, and all that.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Don't be shy. Aha! What do we have here?
Never a dull moment. Don't give me trouble now.
Moins 6. Allez, c'est bon, ça passe. Je passe au moins 4. Tranquille.
Soldier.
Still alive, so that's progress. I wonder what's past this.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Ah.
No one's stopped me yet. Cooking as fast as I can.
Just food.
Toss them all in the world.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not.
Not turning a blind eye.
What good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My God, exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and proper.
There is a food shortage due to absolute raiding activity. Citizens are advised to buy food in moderation so that all may eat.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Please provide a full inventory.
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are.
Any complaints will be handled after.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for
Baron's Coop.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. My name's Estrester, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. Well, there's people, and then there's people. You, my dear, are people. In fact, you're the star of the next edition. No one ever does, my sweet. But look on the bright side. You'll be famous. It's our juiciest edition in an age, bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
What do we do?
I can eat in bed. I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer. I don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your antidote in care of the Ducal Council.
You do realise we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through them sooner or later.
Let's take it one day at a time, eh? You might feel differently after these soaked and rest.
We have children. We need to be
The
able to
pair of
provide.
you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes.
Not, my
Or preferably before.
Not like we can even turn around.
I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
I know it will. I just don't want to lose anyone else, all right?
You won't lose us. We've come this far, haven't we? Whatever happens, we'll be right.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute at your back certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Safe for now.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
Oh, at least let us take her to a doctor. My friend's neat. Let her go.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
One blow. One blow and she drops like she's dead. Oh, maybe she is.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Stay back!
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
Okay, I don't like your tone.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I just don't want to lose anyone else,
Come on. At least let us take her to a doctor.
Take two.
My friend's neat. Let her go.
Back off! She goes into the cliff, unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise. I don't like this. Safe for now, at least.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
You really won't feel it.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
Yeah.
Interference with flaming fish property will be dealt with swiftly.
All right. What now?
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not? Then move! Let someone else have a go!
just been desecrated. Displayed. And there's nothing random about it.
Looks like a clown's pelvis. Not a sentence I ever thought I'd have to utter, but here we are. I should take that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Have failed to staunch.
And how do you propose
Some tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Oh, gods. Be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says. Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
Talona? You want to let Talona loose in our city?
Horse. You speak as if the plague crone is not already here, striding among us. Her power waxes. And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith, should you want it to, or otherwise.
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet.
And then all will perish. So the cycle can begin anew. Dear gods, he's right. It's too late to stop it now.
Preserve them now, or there won't be any left. Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
It's all in your head. I have a good mind to get a flaming fist.
The bullshit isn't that bad.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash. We give thanks.
Mistress Likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute.
Seems simple enough.
Bless them with the
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. His unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket and you may yet be blessed. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Sérieux?
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of...
Ouais, c'est une arnaque son truc.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Seluna, had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Il est pas assez.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Mistra's idol stand. You're not sure what you expected. After all, she's not deigned to speak with you for some time. If your refusal to detonate the orb did not get her attention, perhaps pursuing the crown will. But until then, it seems you are on your own.
I've got a long road ahead.
As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his presence. And know that
Tool will do the trick.
I know that those who oppose all-consuming radiance of the one true light.
Sérieux? 2 échecs critiques à la suite?
Trap easy.
Be cautious.
This place is hungry for blood.
Qu'est-ce qu'il est con ce chien?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Ready for some good news.
Seek and you shall find me.
time to rest. Watch how you go. It's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Fuck.
I'm ready.
Déjà maudit, peut pas être pire.
Let's see.
At the ready.
No time to dally.
Which way to the nearest library?
Let's get on with it.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's next?
What the...
Can I put my leg down yet?
No. You're still in Blaze Portier's bad books. You stole coin, you dingus. What did you expect would happen? Only way to raise awareness is that bloody charisma I came to check on you. How you holding up? We'll see about this at lunch.
What's the plan?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Normal citizens should have to die. Emperor is a real place for she would care.
What now?
Ready for another round? Knees high.
ready.
Horrible, those scanners, aren't they? Shame no one cares enough. Folks don't even think about it much, I bet. But they should.
Heading there.
Battle of wits. Rook to queen 6.
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Let's just make it possible.
Let's see what Portier has to say.
My faith will guide me.
Bon, bah je suis plus maudit.
Let's get going.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
The truth.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No,
No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Oi! I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
Why, yes. I'd love to do it. Oh, sorry.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
What's that?
Just be ready to leave when the time comes.
Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the absolute time of day.
Rooms are the same for everyone. Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Safe for now.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
City walls and steel watchers to get through.
That's the spirit. Next stop, Baldur's Gate's cushiest end.
I don't need silence. Just quiet.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watcher in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked.
156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Oh, thank Corellin. You're.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Have you any idea how...
Don't know about you, but them big metal bar.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard.
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian. Our city's entering a most wondrous age.
I was joking. You really aren't that interesting.
You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here. Those writers were starting to piss me off. All the incessant, inane chatter.
We need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well.
Streets are safer. What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
That's what it takes to keep the peace?
If you say so, mate. What were you playing at running away?
A couple turns should do it. What do we have here?
Everyone has to contribute, darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the machine's
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
all you like.
I'm just trying to do my job, right?
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
So what can we do about it? With the lies that
One day, we will. But not yet.
Couple turns should do it.
What were you playing at running away? So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was? It's only gonna get worse from here. The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
I'm sure you'll find something.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way.
Leave him some time, and then...
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. His visions cost a pretty penny.
We have steel watchers promenading the street, and you're worried about the price of everything.
He's delivered, yes.
To get him the truth.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Didn't need to. Not
Submit! Oh, Gortash. Submission is salvation.
Direct me.
People don't always know their own names.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing, I mean.
Not a lot. We want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Stand and proceed. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Safe for now, at least.
This is what happens to
The army of the Absolute
making me
can't be
sweat.
over a few days ago.
Such a misery for here now.
We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle.
I've no qualms about the quality of content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
No rest for the wicked.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Neaton.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like. Never run away with it again. Do you understand?
What to do? salutations. Let's move.
Come on, let's go. In my opinion, we should have a still watcher in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then... I don't need silence. Just quiet.
Never run away like this again. Do you understand? One day, you will. Not yet.
Ah putain.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished,
Looking ahead.
you can play all you like.
Wanna dance? Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
I applaud your taste. Still breathing, despite everything.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how long that is?
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
know their own minds. We've got to keep them safe. That's all.
We'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're an honest congregation.
Watchers probably.
Back to work later, so sober up, idiot.
The streets were packed. The stench was potent.
Do you think they might write about me in Boulder's Mouth someday?
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
I dress well. For my bedtime.
Lovely day.
Should mind my step.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might...
Waste of time. And I have to come from below, I guess.
And away I go.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's
Vandals aren't tolerated around here. You're about to find out what happens to them.
What? Hey, it was an accident. Okay. Tough crowd.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough to turn
a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette. You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet. Found anything interesting yet?
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Karis?
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
Another? Should I have another? Oh, it'll need to preserve me. I need the courage. No, Seer. We abandoned our farm when the Absolute Army marched in. We used to sell our barley to the brewer who makes this very beer. It's all over now. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. A fancy feller called Three Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Mail meter bleed for you.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment. How are you both humble and attractive? It's just not fair. Nor will my honor allow it. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit, but stick around. You brighten the place up. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Hold up.
Stelling's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
He said it was delicious.
Something over there.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lucrissa,
I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off. No need. I'm looking after my girl Althea. Isn't that right, sweetie pie?
Larissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
I was thinking I could do some busking. I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
We made it, Larissa.
Damn right. And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop us.
Only because I had you.
Nah, you'd have been fine without me. But the company was welcome.
I'll never get tired.
Same here. A rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times. So I spat in his last one.
Winter's due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
I have to do that.
I wanted to. You just focus on your music.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
We made it, Larissa.
Damn right. Not even pissy druids or cursed shadows.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, The Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
That might be worth a look.
Still me, even after everything.
We made it, Lacrissa. Damn right. A long way to go still. Not even pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop us.
Only because I had you.
No, the original bottle. And the smells. Certainly memorable. Bit of fetch.
How's your shift going?
The rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times. So I spat in his last one.
You know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tabernacle?
He said it was delicious.
It smells divine. Yeah, I got the kind of thing you like if you like this kind of thing.
I've looked worse. But a definitely looked better.
This was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Rent is due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
You didn't have to do that.
I know. I wanted to.
A bloodied ring left behind. Either the killer has fat fingers or doesn't want riches.
As long as they do their job. My wife, why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said, Mage Hand is a cantrip.
Let's see what we have here.
What's that? Keep it up. That's what she said.
You want to let Talona loose in our city?
Poor sweet fool. You speak as if the plague throne is not already here, striding among us. What's this? And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith. You want it to, or otherwise?
We made it, Lacrissa.
Damn right. And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop us.
Only because I had you.
No, you'd have been fine. For the company, he's welcome. We should speak to the innkeeper. Sleep indoors for a change. Really live it up.
All's well that ends. Yeah, not as bad as it could have.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a good cause. Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. I don't know what to say.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there! Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer, and you talk like an adventurer. So you must be an adventurer. True Chef Revere still hears squeaking. Why do you not kill rats? Rats too tough.
Rovere burned the bouillabaisse again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
C'est politique, cher.
All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
Light on my feet.
Watch this. covered.
Summer's day. Thou art sweated.
I'm ready.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
I wonder what the next move is. What might you be hiding? Worth a try.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby. Ready and willing.
There's no time to waste.
What's the story?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Get Yankee. Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
In the meantime, tear every brick out of you. Evidence of its whereabouts.
Why am I doing this? Certainly. Can't see a thing from down here. It shall be done.
have to survive this. My needs greater anyway. No time like the present.
I need to find a way forward.
Becomes you.
Let's finish this.
Swords meet sorcery.
On my word. Down the hatch.
won't be hurting for long.
My faith will protect me. Back on your feet.
Bye forever, pal. Count on me.
This is worth the cost.
Can't give up.
What fools these mortals be. It shall be done.
Eat this!
Let's go.
Over there.
Confucio!
Your bottom mouth shut up!
Confucio!
Time to push my luck again.
Got to focus.
The lance board is set.
Is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Nice little nap.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon. Better take a look. Better take that.
Something over there.
That might be worth a look.
One with the weave.
What's cooking?
Still alive, so that's progress.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Something over there.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. Otherwise, it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Anything of use?
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run, as fast as your legs can carry you. The shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd underestimate Orin the Red.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
On n'est pas sorti du sable.
What a charmer.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old.
Is that blood?
So, some fruit. That never goes off.
Back again? With the rats are dead? You're
Consider it yours, love.
Thank you from both of us.
Time to start the Sturge Fixie, I guess. kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. Rats, murderers, do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes. Don't customers know there's a war on?
You should get cards printed. Roger Gherkins, realtor. How do you address an Archduke? Your Excellence? Your Eminence?
Just lying around, you furry chunkers.
How do you address an Archduke? Your Excellence?
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
I know you said poor, but we only have cards printed. Roger Gherkins, realtor. Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't
With a
push.
flick of the wrist.
Enough for everyone for John Deere's sake.
Thank you, sir. God's blessing your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
Are the gods truly this petty?
It's not much, but handing out leftovers.
So much business today. Don't customers know
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveler Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
You know why they're called steel forgers, right? They're watching to see if you're stealing.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists,
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? Adequate, but no better. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. If you cross an owl bear, with a second best? Me? Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift.
For once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now. Though I do like the one about killing the drow.
Anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Carrots?
This guy was funny the other night. Of course, I had more to drink then.
She always has something. Now that was...
You talk about the honor of your order. But what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, and I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town. Now I'm a new man. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. And then it'll be my turn.
Your psycho lady. Noted.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit-skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out, found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas, plum bubbles may have gone to my head, but I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it for Throaks for Cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
I thought you were going for a walk.
What? Oh, you're still here.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's...
Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what, the murder upstairs is... If we get you staying up there, perhaps... You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lae'zel will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time.
You wish to consult me? He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. True. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood. Given his position in the city's power structure, I am reluctant to share power. But if together, we can teach this. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
Damn it all! We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it!
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
Keeping very well, I hope? I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became... that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much. Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party.
This soul awaits. Still alive, so that's progress.
it going?
How can I help? Would that I could, but your entourage is wonderful.
Wonder if this was brewed with my barley. Wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Anyone for leaks? No. For eyes to shut. You don't want none of this. Trust me.
It's not what it looks like. I promise. I could pay half now and half tomorrow.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
If you can't afford it, stop wasting my time.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
You want how much? It was half that a 10 days ago.
We've had supply issues. She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
I'm never eating at the Elf Song again. What if there were bits? You eaten at the Elf Song before? Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it.
They never found the head. Makes me wonder how they knew it was still me.
Oh, you can tell all sorts.
And I'll give you 3 ounces.
Quiet now. We don't want to share our bird over here.
Say, I guess.
Not for communal use, it.
Chef Revere has been...
I don't care what Revere...
And only a day or two old. So, some fruitcake. That never goes wrong.
do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edward. No.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all. See, Master Metzley? Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Very, well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
Ah, fuck.
Cora, my darling.
Je savais que c'était lui, mais ça va avoir le temps de m'emmener dans un coin tranquille.
Hey, would it kill you to laugh at that? Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. Hello. Then
The elf song.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
A single person applauds from the back of the room.
Sorry, smart stuff. If you cross an
Bloody shit.
Hey, smart. It's all about the Boffoyoks. We see you can tell the funniest stories, and the winner get crack. Hello, boy. Then
The elf song patrons.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Pig
cheers, whistles, and a...
Yeah.
talk about...
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uct, but I already took the money for it from... And I know you understand.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Stug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helm's Gate. Don't wait up, Gerva.
Hello! Oh, what?
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a...
From one warrior to another. Nah. And when they fail...
Not for communal use.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? If we get you... You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows up. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one. More asses and chairs. Top floor's all yours.
Lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones.
I heard how books are placed on the ground in the shape of the absolute. Make prepared.
At least white wine doesn't stain tongues.
Why, hello there.
Oh, they do.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I'm...
Call me Cora.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Nothing important is ever easy.
go time.
In position.
Going to his next victim, no doubt.
What's next, I wonder? Might be useful.
Lae'zel was a we should consider.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted
Just
to
stick
do.
to donations from now on. Much less dangerous.
I still can't be...
Oh, right. I don't read any of this. Pictures me.
I'll write to the council. This cannot happen again.
Read the Gazette. How do you stay informed? I don't. Don't see the point. Staying informed seems expensive.
sick of the rest.
Perhaps we should look into some protection. But my word, the cost. I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
What if there were bits?
I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
And I'll give you 3 ounces.
Twice what you just said.
No name has been engraved, but the message beneath is clear. Should have left those orphans on the street where they belonged. This tombstone still bears the dust from its recent engraving. Vari Vanthampur, unwanted in life, welcomed in death. May Winfield, mother of 12, wife of 1, beloved by all. Your name here. Plan ahead so distant relatives don't do it for you. Frank Peartree, Our Lady's traitor. His life now given, gladly taken. Sample tombstone, premium edition, with optional engraving of iconography. This tombstone appears to be freshly carved. Friedrich Huhn, his last connection with this realm severed.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub?
Afternoon.
Stop wasting my time.
A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the This one has artisan's
been
workshop,
engraved
it
over
seems.
so many times that
Tongs,
no name's
so
illegible.
many Sample
Tongs.
tombstone, modest edition. Maximum
Beloved
engraving
Reynold,
length,
father,
3 words.
husband,
Duck
Alexander
breeder,
Rainforest,
gone too meticulous
soon.
in life, mellifluous in death.
You're Miss... Hello, my dear. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, in that case, I'd... What a day. Simple. Let's have it. Yes, please.
How about this? You have everything.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time.
Can't give up now.
I received my chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. That is, I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove, as am I. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupies.
How can I help? I'd be delighted, though someone else back in the thick of...